Good morning. This is the continuation of the demo. It should have been done the other following night when I had it going. Unfortunately, I had problems with the controller because it needed to be charged and it wasn't charging. So now it's charged. So I don't know how much left is in the demo. Don't know how long it's going to take, if it's half an hour or an hour or two, and if the ending is quite short, and then I'll end the stream and then jump into Cold Steel series number 1. So yeah, okay. Okay. 10-foot cord for my controller. I only told hubby I only need a 5. So we left off in a village of... don't remember. But we were talking to everybody. Oh yeah. There we go. It tells you right there. Not too sure where I left. Well, I know I'm in the village, but I hopefully... okay, where am I? Okay, so... I've talked to mostly everyone except for the person behind the bar. And then there's that mini... sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's the quest event and then key event. Okay. Gonzalez. Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. Now, Kent's unstoppable, I tell ya. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course, just funny to see how differently they ended up. Yeah, that's all. Ouch! So you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, you mind if I asked you a few questions? Try and look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help. I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real Jeffy, I promise. In full disclosure here. Sorry. Full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose he won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. we're thinking they may have come back recently. You seen anything that fits their description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was. Yeah, I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. Don't make a mess. You can eat out of the bowl. Dog food everywhere. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What do we know? No, what we know now is that she came back twice. Well, after her unit came through. We really don't see monsters attack much, especially on the buses. I'll make sure to relay that to my superiors. The monsters are usually the bracers' problem anyway. There should be one coming down for patrol soon, so hopefully they can clean things up. Who knows, maybe it'll be a Beauty's Blade or some other big shot. Oh, you don't talk? Okay.
Oh, you must be traveling. Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Oh, pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem. I need some help. Will you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't the bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. Doubt I'll need to charge you too much. It would just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles, and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by chance? It's a popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. Excuse me. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day, so I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, since some of them do know about those sort of recipes. But well, it's been a bit of a flop. Haven't been able to get the flavors right. A Harvest Festival? I think I read an article about it in the paper. God, I hope I'm not losing my voice tonight. Okay. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing that new experience from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for noodles myself, so where do we start with this? Oh, good question. So you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong when making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce, I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. Excuse me. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't edible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Excuse me. Yeah, it sounds like... Sorry. Sounds like you leap before you look there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So there's a lot of unpack here. But before we can dive in, we need to figure out how to make this stuff ourselves. Excuse me. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Ah, yes. Mostly from Mayor Wynn in Moto? Tanya? They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's as good as a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help.
Okay, time to get to work.
You can press the square to present topics to certain individuals. Buckwheat noodles. Well, at least it's nice that they actually put it on the thingy. Or is that another quest? Maybe this is also a quest. Oh no, it's the woman. How did you find your, how did you find our, galettes? Now a lot of people know that their unique taste comes from traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. Bring up the topic.
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean that recipe? Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe myself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though. What with galettes being the big thing here? Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. so I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make the buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough, and that's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Huh, a lot more complicated than I give it credit for. Thanks for the crafts course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna? Would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. But we need a kitchen. Where do we go for a kitchen? I don't think we go back to the shop. Oh, but about the inn. Dude. Now that I think about it, she's making the galettes just about as much I have. No, just about as much as I have nowadays. At this rate, she'll have me be as a cook before long. Not that I'm miffed, I'm excited to see how good she can get. Oh, use kitchen. Oh, so we don't... Okay. Or do we go back to her? I'm not too sure. No, that's... Okay. There we go. Okay, now go to the mayor. Okay, mayor, where are you? Are you the mayor? No, you're hunter. Daily goods. No, that's a guy. There were three guys here. Mayor Wynn. I guess I have to go to all the guys I have chatted. Gonzalez. No, I don't think there was anybody upstairs. Well, you're Randy, but I haven't talked to you yet. I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently, they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kinda. was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined a factory instead so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I say, but all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. Never been good making machinery myself. About all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys saying I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. So yeah, I can't go to their house. Okay. There's a hillside. Do we go to the hillside? Hillside. Okay, hold on. Maybe they won't let me escape.
Not this way.
See, I knew it. Okay, so the outskirts. Well, I don't want to go to the key event. Oh, Mayor. Okay, there was the two kids here. There we go. Bring
Let
it
me
the
ask you
noodles.
something.
Ah, is this about Giovanna's Soban efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it, but I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the sauce, if you like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing the base soup stock, then adding the flavor of the choice to it. Huh, can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito. To my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines. Ugh. Sardines? Ugh. No, thank you. And the like. Really, anything goes, so long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way? I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here, at least. I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. We can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil will work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if we want to really make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? I think we can get some of that. Huh. As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from especially orchards. I think I have some in my house. In fact, if you like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed, mentioned in the compass. Thank you for your help, Mayor. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we go back to Genovanna's now? Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that something be? A secret spice. That's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics. But I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Go to the creek, go to the creek. Get down to the creek. Can we walk in the creek? Yeah, there's a creek, but how do we... Does it run anywhere else? There we go. Didn't even need to use the map for that. Is it on the map? It is on the map. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Huh. Yeah, this here is what's called a fresh ingredient. City Slickers take note. Not common in Central East either, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Man took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipe calls for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi. And for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this will do just fine. You shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam! Instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Oh boy. You don't want to eat this you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not picky either, I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. I've never had horseradish. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. I have, but don't like it. And I've never had wasabi. Wasabi. Can I talk to the shop person first before talking to you, Missy? Martha. Hello there, how may I help you? Our veggies are so good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They are their best when you buy them here straight from the farm. I sell produce direct from the farmers, so you are getting the freshest possible veggies.
Why, hello.
Oh, hello, buckwheat cookie. Fresh egg, honey carrot, all-purpose leaf, 8 rainbow berry. And restores 500.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Yo, we picked... Yo? Is that how you agree to women? Yo? Oh, well, we picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Ditcher? Okay, well, we'll teach. Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh, heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry. Could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor. I thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'll be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up fast. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house really quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, we'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen, we have the ingredients. All that's left is put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At that time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat, the merrier. So I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%. I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? Buck the trend? I would say buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think the lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Tonya was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do the 100% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better than I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Try some veggies. Go with the shrimp. Let's try using the shrimp this time. Mayor said he has some in the pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Van and company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Now, this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So, these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all of your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh, wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh, yeah. A hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there's a winner. 5 stars. I'll wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I ever eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? It's freshly shredded, so it will really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this would be cake, sure. Sure it would. Agnes and Feria decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. See, her face doesn't like it. What is that? It's not just spicy. I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal. It's just an acquired taste. Yep. It's a very mature flavor, not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. You don't like it though? That ain't a problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Fan is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetite thoroughly weeded, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Excuse me. Looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try the Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
See, the other quest I didn't give that SP thing because I was wrong. Oh, another shop. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbits? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what my boss says. Thanks, we might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff? Oops, didn't read the last part. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Off to the highway.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
What do you have?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
What do you need?
Do I have anything that I can... Oh. I think I did everything before. Acid cloud. Oh, no. M. Defense up. It's a support. Bicycle hammer. Abyssal flame. Aerial dust. Breath. Recovery. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. Neural drive. Saint arrow. I'm gonna get that. Oh, can't get it. I thought I already have a hydro cannon on him. Turbo drive. Custom. Oh, can I open up another slot? No, probably not. Well, I have enough, but... Wait, what about Missy? Actually, you need stuff. I don't have anything for you? I can... Wait, I can move... Okay, move slot. Move line. Shard. Okay. What about opening up this one? Yeah, I need more stuff. Plasma sphere is unlocked. Is locked. Okay. Oh, should I put breath or earthbreaker? Yeah, you have tear. But always put that on you, and then she has flare. I don't have anything else for you. Crest. Oh, don't worry about cover. Okay, so bye, driver. Okay.
There you go. Thanks.
I know I wasn't.
What do you need?
Good? Oh, I don't have any money. Yeah, boy, gotta work on that. Well, when the game actually comes out, I'll make sure. Strengthen items? Really? So what do we need to get that? Steel edge plus.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Okay, so
Modifying your ornament, are you?
yeah, just hold on. Do I have anything? Okay, do I have HP 1 on you? No. That'd probably be already on someone else. Oh. Yeah, it's on her. So attack. Gotta get more.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Okay, so you have.
That one's a single element
Yeah.
slot.
Okay, it's on van already. Okay, and then what about down here? You have action? No, you don't have action.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Oh God, you woman. No, it's already on van. Why does you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll work on it.
There you go. Thanks.
Okay, so we go outskirts. Probably just save before. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, that bastard. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just this guy came walking up to me just now, middle age, but couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally, this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long their response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called the Arkride Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then, yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We have crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. We'll probably get a rod. Let's then. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we got here. And let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Tactical bonus. This road is surrounded by much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. Agreed. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down here. Stay alert. We will. I never really changed my party. I just usually keep it as it is. So how the character's acting feels. Okay. Yeah, that's new. Actually, where do we go for that?
Well.
This one? Command. Okay. When multiple enemies are present, attack enemies the leader is not attacking. it depends on. Yeah. When swords are deployed, characters start combat from where they are positioned. During event battles, characters will start from the optimal distance. Frontline. Approach either the enemy closest to the leader or the one being targeted. Rear. Put distance between the enemy closest to the leader or the one being targeted. Why not just stay as random? It's just... I'll change it later. Whenever I feel like it, boy. Lots of monsters. Well, holy moly. We never got this many in any of the other games.
Oh, looks like a chest. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're capable of.
Oh, come on.
A chance. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
What are your crafts?
Good luck. Blaze.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Your crush.
Escape route secure. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Now I gotta heal, huh? Sorry. Ouch. God. Oh, EP2. Actually. Orbit.
Switching to maintenance mode.
EP2. Still gotta figure out the lines on this thing.
Arts attacks advanced. Beginning combat. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Activating shards. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drum.
A boost would work here.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
Going
I don't
all in.
care.
Blaze. I'll take you on. Activating Trough.
She's not poison, is she?
A chance.
Certain arts will work better.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Take this out.
Combat over. Processing data. Activating shards.
Can I I get in all three of them? Or is it... I thought maybe...
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out. Activating Trough. Blaze.
Actually...
Going all in.
Yeah, it's for the best.
There. Hit him fast, Barry. Here goes.
Use a sharp
Cypher
to
activate.
get the upper hand. Here goes. Blaze. Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Attack their weakness.
Oh, does she have an Arkride?
I need to rest up.
Yeah, hold on.
I need to heal up soon.
You'll heal up when I'm
Energy
getting
output
ready.
activating skill.
The end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. Flinched.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Attack their weakness with an arc. I need to heal up soon.
Oh, hold on.
Activating Trough. I need to rest up. What
I owe you one.
Oh, could I change the breath
Eat this.
in there?
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Oh, there's
Bring it on.
what I have.
I can't take much
okay.
more.
There. Thank you.
There.
Here goes.
This.
Going all in.
Blaze. Certain arts will work better. I'll take you on. Yeah, it's for the best.
There.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Yes.
Gotcha. So, what's the verdict?
Let's
Find
keep
anything
moving
strange?
ahead. Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more. Fully replenished.
Okay, so hold on. Go back to orbits.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, can we... I guess I can't do that unless I'm at the orbit station. Or change. Won't do it. I gotta do it in town.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Yes, I
Give me
know.
your worst.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Oh,
Attack their weakness with an arc. Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
go over here, check.
Arts work best on this enemy.
I'll take you on.
Activating Trough. Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's
Can I
working.
get both of them or? Oh.
Blaze.
Eat this.
He flinched.
A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Initializing drive.
A chance. Zypher activate. Eat this. Here's it. A chance.
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Ow.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? There's so many of them. Look out! Use a sharp
You got
boost
this.
to get the activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't lose.
Actually, what's
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
okay? Anything? Okay, I got the chest. That's over there.
Arkride is upon us.
Okay, what's her?
Attack their weakness
Okay,
with an
is
arc.
it the alien one?
I got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Attack their weakness with an arc. Time to go all out. Do your worst. Blaze.
There. chance!
Activating
Eat
Trough.
this! Get down!
Here goes.
Oh wait, hold on.
Going all in.
Blaze.
Nice! Yeah, that went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Gotcha!
Good chance to deploy sharks. Cleansing battle. Proceed with caution. Glad that worked out okay. Arts attacks advised. Time for you to focus. Keep it up. It's working.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Activating
back,
skill.
Barry.
Here I go.
Yes.
Going all in.
There.
A chance. There. A chance.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Do your worst. Attacking now. Burn.
There.
Ha. First gun.
A chance.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There. You're open. Mary. Ha. There we go.
A chance.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van. Ooh, a treasure chest.
What? A treasure chest. I don't see one. Oh, right there.
Gotcha. Well then, away we go.
Can I go down without being noticed? Oh, yeah, okay, bye-bye.
Cleansing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotcha.
Stronger than ever.
Anything by the lake or river? Oh, I was already here. Okay.
Arts attacks advised. Activating shark.
Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional, then. Let's go. Proceed with caution. Activating charge.
I didn't want to activate. Oh well.
Activating drum. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Do your worst. Blaze.
Eat this. Here goes. There. They're stunned.
Perfect chance. Ha-ya. Ha-ya.
Activating skill.
A chance. Bring it on.
Good luck.
Cypher activate.
Blaze.
There.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
I got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Very. Anything else up here? I don't think I see anything else.
An enemy mob. Wanna
Give
clear
me
them
your
out?
worst.
Activating drum.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Perfect chance.
Oh,
Blaze.
There. A chance.
Activating
Eat
drum.
this.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Blaze. I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
There. All you on yet?
Perfect chance.
Pull out all the stuff.
Blaze.
oh, damn it.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Where does she go?
I can't take much more.
There.
I wonder if her skill also revives. Revives.
Eat this. You'll pay for that.
Blaze, protect us. Activating skill.
Hit fast. Hit this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Blaze.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Actually, what about her?
to go off. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. You did it! Arts work best on this enemy.
No, we'll just walk away for right now. Oh, you want to come and play? Oh wait, where's the bike? Do you think this is that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I put my money on. It sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it from. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? And then why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around the single point a little ways away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard the howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Oh, I didn't get that one? I'm missing one. Gotta go up here. Oh, gotta get these.
No enemies found.
Right. Oh yeah, okay, hold on.
Gotcha!
Sensing down. Proceed with caution. Time for you to focus. Activating drum. Perfect chance. There.
There!
First done. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Twinkling ring. Stylish glasses that make one feel fabulous. Prevents blind.
Well,
Would be in your equipment. Okay, we don't have anything for air. No, I don't have anything on you yet. I guess I could put the Vince burn. Burn, baby, burn. Since you have burn things on you.
no enemies near.
Yeah. Do I have any more? No. Sweet almond. So if I eat one of these, restores 900. Current, okay, gourmet points 125.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Okay, do I have anything for, probably nothing for EP. No. Okay, so that way. Okay, save. That worked right. Just curious if there's anything rare.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ruff. Well, this is some mess. It looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. Eek! Are you okay? No more wolves. There's something off about them. Half of the wolves just ran away. Ruff. It looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Flames protect us.
And why aren't you working?
Think fast. Take this.
A chance.
Certain arts will be initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Yes, I know.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
The heat one is not very... I get both of them in, or...
Pull out all the stops.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. There.
My move now.
Sure.
Good luck. Flames protect us.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand.
Yeah.
I need to heal up soon.
We all need to heal up.
This'll hurt.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Take that! All you on, yes? I owe you one.
Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I know. Just hold on.
There.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
You
There.
don't use that one.
I owe you one.
Give it your all.
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Whew, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. What was that? Between the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones that just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkride Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why did you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't be done with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Sorrel just shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on that bus, but I never met him before. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope. We're Arkride Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, adios. What a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on the bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Sorrel, and I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who would come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when the opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after that. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now and then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us. We need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. They can just hug. hog tying. Actually, was there anything else? Oh yeah, there's a chest for there too.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Right. Rot must be poison then.
Take the start now. Let's finish the job.
Sensing that. Proceed with caution.
Battle's finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Take this out.
We can win right now. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It should be safe for now.
If we could go a little bit faster, that'd be great.
Take this out.
Let's make the first move.
Let's get to work.
Combat over. Processing data. Arts work best on this enemy.
Oh, you're right on our tail. Shoo shoo. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Though, I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Phew, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right, I need to ask about how much you charge. Oh, I hope you got enough to cover your costs. If it will cost more than about 2,000 mira, 20,000 mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the bracer skills, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you charged an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire your money later then. Right, then it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all yours. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. We are dealing with a guy. No, we are dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take it this seriously. One option is just to hand him in to the authorities and do this by the book. Kind of bugs me to leave the client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. What should we do? Turn him in? Put him to work. You mean make him work? Normally I say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know, I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in a village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out mirrors for the repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now then. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed. It will take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding that they said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Rimmerferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Oh, really? How do you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they are all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe him big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have done it by now. Nice. Perceit. Appreciate the business. I hate when they miss out words. I mean letters. I appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. And what might that be? The van informed the mayor about the bicycle thief and asked if the culprit could perform a community service in the village to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do minimal chores for many weeks to come.
All in a day's work.
Or deposited.
Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned about the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of a full picture. We'll worry about that later though. It's about time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ada is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Remiferia, Ord, Norn Highlands. The list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't like galettes. Something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they are part of it too. Anyway, we gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow. Agnes, with or without it. With or without us. Yes, I know. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so we should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Fairy here too. So it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? Are you feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure, sounds good.
Reward deposited.
He's 24. You're 16. You can write the SP report from the inn or a room Van is using while out on the job.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Oh, got a septum vein. Oh, wow, really? Right off the bat? The Gallidator headband? Oh. Okay, be putting that on. Oh, what about rest? There we go. Oh. Actually, we have to go back to the factory. Got more chat heads. We had some real colorful customers around this time of last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who was about wolf down the what? There was a girl who just about wolfed down an entire bar. Then there was this blondie pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. Oh, I don't think they were related. Whoever they were, but I swear, I saw the guy somewhere before. A blonde guy? I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4. They had not a thing in common. I can't imagine how they all got together with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. So, gotta go to the general store. Was expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm really not good at chores like this, but I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. What are you gonna do about food and whatnot? Okay, we have 2 more requests.
Hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
You're saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all the places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. I have really come to like this town and what little time I've spent here. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly he was talking about, though, I'm not sure. I was sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound, something philosophical. Sorry, my heart doesn't lie. He was out and about earlier today. What brings a guy like him out to our little backwater? I wonder. Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world. Oh, to think like he does. It's okay, Annie. I know last car we'll find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they got trouble on their hands. I feel for them, but we don't have time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. Oh, really? How rude. Once Nathan earned his next check, he'll wire the cost to my account. It makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. Do I want to go that way? Oh, wait. I want to go in here. Hey, Gramps. We're back from our rounds. You remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was a week before last. A whole band of them came in and brought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by, and she was a real beaut. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from my delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say, right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she brought, we might be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember, what was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The records should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old lights. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there. Just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Camp boundary? Maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This will help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Sorry for the mess right now. I'll have this clean up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. I can't blame him at all. I wish I could stick close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now. He's forgetting. Put him into a home. Got the chat dude appeared. I thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly. They have a lot of things that I could work into my supplements. My company has gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine. It's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring.
That's some rotten luck there.
It's quite the relief that we were able to house the passengers in a meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal, not even proper lodging, really, but it should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these, rare though they may be. They have got us all wary. The roads are safer than they used to be with all the work they have done, but today taught us that we still can't let our guard down. A few villagers travel out often, whether for deliveries or other businesses. I'll need to warn them. I was worried I have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'll happily take it for tonight. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well, so in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways.
Okay.
Been a while since I worked on something this big. All this gear's been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages, but now there's time to shine. Already, almost done here. Should have this wrapped up within a day. As any professional could tell you, I can't skip on the details. Not even the minor stuff. Gotta do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident the bus is safe. I might as well go towards the sound. Does it give out? No, it doesn't show a person. Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city, and then to tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she have grown. Sniffle, she just warms my heart. Goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of my new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth. She really makes her papa proud.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master magician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on the bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was. By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
Melchior? Really? Melchior? Oh, I don't like that name at all. Maybe we'll just call him Mel.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You travel all the way from Meseldam. Sorry. Let me say that again. You travel all the way here from Meseldam? That's quite the roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Huh. Thanks. I may have got her used. No. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village pegged my interest. So I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took quite a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. None at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess, you saw old stone ruins over there? Heard that the big statue was evacuated. No, not evacuated. Excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to ancient Sumerian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Norn. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Norn is much, much larger. Yes, it is. Yes, when I first saw it, it was like, holy crap. Oh. And I think we get to see again when I get to play the first Cold Steels game, the first one. Norn Highlands are very beautiful, very nice place. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krill has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say I did. No, there were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyway. Oh, yeah, should mention that the bus ain't gonna be leaving until tomorrow now. You should have already been notified. So the mayor would provide a roof over my head. How? Bit of a benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you needed anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I met someone who calls himself a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I would say keep your guard up. He seems fishy. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter? Feria? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. It is just me. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. Like I would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. Yeah, I wanted to go to the orbits. Orbit. Talk to the sister. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village. I bet they don't have one or two. That might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I wanted to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I can finally realize that dream. Sister's love for this village surely humbles me. There were many chapels that sought her skill, particularly in the Holy City, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves.
Well?
She reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes sister her spiritual successor in a sense. Don't have to go upstairs. Me? I do the wheat milling here, not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people, you know what I mean? The village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. All that shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope Kaina can appreciate the little things too. Oh well, maybe I'm just stubborn. Maybe I'm just a stubborn old coot for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. We just want to be able to support her wherever she goes. And I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of the smaller things in her pursuit of a professional career. But again, she's at the age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she's thought this through. I'll just need to have faith in her.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
What do you need?
Divers. Huh? Um. Okay. Or was it the plugins? No. Oh, right.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah, I
Sharp skill added.
got raw as well too. Did I open up anybody else's?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Frick. What about putting it down here? Extra shard skill. Would rot work or no?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, can I not? Maybe because she's Aqua and that's her arts driver. So I can't put breath into it. I thought I could change it out. Aqua boost. No skills. Okay. Shame.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Actually, let's open. Okay, what about Missy? Break, evade. Just two, so Mimi an action in does she have attack? I don't think she needs attack. She can have action. She'd probably be similar to Tina. Not Tina. Well, Oliver was more of a healer. Action. Don't know if I should use cast. Should get HP. And defense. Ooh, strike. Is there one I don't have yet? Mind. Two of each. That's it. Shadow spheres the arrow. What's the arrow? It's mute. Mirage. What did that acid cloud? Oh wait, no. No, I think I already have that one.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Break.
That one's a single element slot.
Yes, I know. Want to attack? Evade. Resistance, Guardian. Chance reducing damage when allies attack. Resent freeze.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, can I now open up quartz or that? I mean, slots. Drivers. That's probably somewhere else.
There you go. Thanks.
Purchase.
What do you need?
I do need some more evasion. Okay. Oh, she already has that honor. You get 2. Oh. I'll do that later. $14. Probably just barely get it. Just gotta work on getting other weapons. Can we sell our old stuff? No, maybe we should keep the other stuff just in case.
There you go. Thanks.
Let's walk away, baby. Walk away. Oh. Melchior. I don't like the name Melchior. I must say the air here is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town a honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means a fertilizer. It does smell natural. I should have asked. This town feels like the ruins, in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. You're a weird one, Mel. I say we could all stand to reconnect with our roots.
Oh, you must be travelers.
Hey, get back here, woman. So far we had a great harvest. I think this year's festival would be plenty grand to go with it. And thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. I'm sure it'd be a festival to remember. Oh, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have time, we'll be happy to see you. Hey, puppy. Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. He was even worse before we got back to the village. Oh, we could be wrong. I took a quick peek in the forest and those monsters did seem kind of off. Like they were scared or something. Never come across anything like that. Nothing like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow, just to be sure. I used to work at the city brew. You know, we had no shortage of cases back there, but sorry, but the village is supposed to be the opposite, a peaceful little burg in the middle of nowhere. That's why these cases are so weird. I think I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an offer's work is never done. Just that one little dot and... Well, there's that little dot over there. Phew, another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to get back with a cold one. You know, maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. Feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Okay. Again, should be one of two conversations. Where's the other? Other dot. Do. Oh, it's just the wife. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to certain underhanded groups. But I assure you, he has nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. Oh, I wonder if, what's his face would be in this one. Oh, what was his name?
Well,
He wasn't, was he Mafia? I want to say Chow. CEO.
Alrighty.
Anyway, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was when he was elected. He was purely the outsiders. It was purely the outsiders stirring up drama. They made him out to be the swindler who only won the election because of his connections. Okay, children. It will be okay, Annie. I just know Ashkar, no, Ashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who is Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. Really? We gotta find a cat. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he want to roam around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got Spick ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Ashkar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help them too. No, sorry, I want to help the van. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find it for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, he couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job. I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. That's Car, right? Sorry, I don't know where Car would be looking right now. Well, I guess we gotta search for both then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
I sense something nearby. Ooh. He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'll likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a tree or something. Come on here. Come on here, kitty. We're not gonna hurt ya. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. Shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us. You're not going to catch him that way. Huh? Oh, you, Lashkar. Lashkar, you heard we were looking for Nero too? Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You got a plan for catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck guys. You got this. Hee, nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer. Sorry, what? Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seems to think out loud too. I guess he envies bracers. He certainly has the dedication to match one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. There's a little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me, and you're not even bracers. Ah, look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went to climb up a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up the roof then. What? Hey, no fair. I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, so that's what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. Receive permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa. Lashkar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See? I got your favorite toy here, and some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Oh. Ah. Oh no, he was so close. If he had come down, we have had a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it would work for sure. I just can't get Nero to come down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him lots of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'll go right for his toy. I used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashkar, we can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we all can surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divine and conquer? I guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching the lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up. We can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. I could have really wowed Annie if I caught him myself. I guess I still have a long way to go before I call myself a bracer. Always underneath a bench. Ah, over there, underneath the bench. Yep. Suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. I see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it may be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. This car. Can you back us up? Yeah, you bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready. Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Yeah. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero. Oh no. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, 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 this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. Long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. Ooh.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Even though I already did that. Oh, that's a tiny little spot here. Any chests? Look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It would be bad news if you fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I got this one. I'll be back in a flash. Cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it would be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. Meow. There. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Furia? Yep, the kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be very sick. Shh. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Sniffle, don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an Aldo to help out, okay? Okay. Alright, I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Black cat ears and tail. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had a chance. Until now, a handmade charm For me? I can't, sorry. Why not? It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, this car. Just, please, accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Oh no. Friend zone, friend zone. Alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracers Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, this car. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on. So I hope you become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Aw, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, it's really charming. Best of luck on your journey. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. What? Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
That takes care of that.
Now we can go. But first, I forgot to put that thing on. Okay, so yeah. Nothing else? What? They sell chat heads? Oh, Nero, I'm so glad you're safe. But when did you get so muddy? I'm gonna have to give you a good bath. Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on Kent while you clean him. Hey, Kent, you up for some late night hide and seek? You bet. I won't lose this time. Thanks. This car. That's car. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I think we got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more info, but we can call it here if we want. Alright, were we supposed to investigate? I think we can end it. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Ida's unit stayed at this inn 10 days ago. And they left the next day and everyone except Ida hasn't come back since. But Ada, herself has been spotted a couple of times now. Last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. I guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, and no one saw Ida get some grub either. Not to mention something was really off about those wolves. They were acting really funny in both fights, especially in the second one. Good to know. I wasn't the only one who thought that. They looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh, you may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared. Excuse me, sorry. Just be scared of some other tough monsters. But maybe they are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever Ida's unit is somewhere near Grill. There are so many good spots for staying up camp around here. Yeah, like the house from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. It still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, they would never stoop that low. It would be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that's forced a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nest into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that's make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces of the puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more... Oh, dinner must... Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkride. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Savage voice. Who's that? You gotta be shitting me. The hell you're doing here?
Good to see you too.
Oh, what's his... Oh. He's part of Zypher, or used to be part of Zypher. I think. We'll see. Huh. Good to see you too.
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, asshole. Walter! Yes! I thought you had blonde hair.
There, girlies. The name's Walter.
Now, is it the same voice from... No, did he have a voice in the Sky series? No. No, not Sky series. What was it? Damn it! Yeah, the Sky. Because him and Zen. Yeah.
My good old pal Arkride and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him. Fairy?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
But you knocked on our door. Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the set record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only going to ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. Arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figure I'll swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I'm never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of the room. Damn, Arkride. Why do you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why are you giving me the cold shoulder? 'Cause you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about the apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burn this bridge, you demolish it, literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep pounding you until you change your mind, or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Melicor? Ugh. I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Why would we? You're not even a bracer anymore. Are you still with Ouroboros? Get out! Phew. I thought for sure it was a Zephyr, but I was wrong. I swear Walter had blonde hair, but I was wrong with that too. Freya, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing, and that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got a bite to back up his bark, so I'll steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed Bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the dire wolf snake's prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a Bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. The food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak, but we can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert today keeps the bastards at bay. 8:02. The food was wonderful, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if it wasn't so easy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chief would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we have all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ida has shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Back to talking again. So, guess I don't have to talk to everyone. Yeah, it's more enjoyable that way. Actually, can we go back in and talk to Direwolf? Well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never changed, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl, and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you anyway? You want to get it. All you do is break shit. Oh. Untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, would such a terrible person take such good care of it? But don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You never know what you'll never know what that truck meant to me. Is that all? Well, anyway, I'm not here to dig up old ruins. Why make enemies out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt. No, it's your choice to be butthurt about it. What? Did he turn good or something? I don't remember what happened then. At the end of... Oh, it's been a while. No, I don't remember what happened after defeating him in 2. I like to think I'm well traveled, but out here I'm picking up on a lot of things I never gave much thought in the city. The farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for your health. I then met an older man who could use that advice or some supplements. It's interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. Perhaps this is what the bartender meant by making connections. I'm grateful to the villagers for welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair. I visit Crossbell quite often, but this village has a certain charm I never experienced before. It's nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. I'm looking forward to Remiferia, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here.
Well?
Well? My children are right proud of their home, my daughter most of all. She wears the cloth well, for certain, brings a tear to her old man's eye. Now my son, call it conjecture, but I see the stars in his future. Phew, I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine, fawning over his own kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's just what old codgers like to do, live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends the ear. We're just now hitting peak hours despite all the commotion earlier in the day. Those passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects we get in the evening. It's kind of funny. Dad keeps praise on me for holding down the fort when it's busy, but he doesn't bat an eye at how well I handle the rowdier regulars. I don't know if he just expects that out of me or if he's easier on them because they are all his age. Yeah, figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. Now I can still keep a handle on them, of course. Annie's a shrinking violet, I tell ya. But she really puts a smile on my face. My wife was giving me a hard time the other day, and you know what Annie said? She stepped up to the bat for me. That was the happiest I have felt all year. I love her to death, the kid. Is that all? No. Can you imagine? My wife's pretty headstrong herself. Takes a stubborn one to put up with me. Kent took after us for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd she get that from? I wonder. The villagers have been chatting with me, asking if I'm a new hire. Makes them sad when I explain it, but they have been encouraging me too. It's been a while since someone said something nice to me. Maybe this is my chance to start over. Start living smartly instead of racking up debts. Yeah, time to pay them off. It's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I can take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. You don't see many mysteries type like him around this village. He's very intriguing. The capital and its townfolk are just full of suspense.
Okay.
I heard from Rand that Kaina's doing the shopping runs for her job now. She might even head out to some big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, it makes me jealous that she gets to go out to the city so much. He wants to play too. Alright, I'll play with you for a bit, but don't make Annie worry like that again, okay? Now, Kent, give him some space, okay? This car's really come into his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. He's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'll get along well with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself. Annie is a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me, but Kent is her polar opposite. I have no idea who he takes after. Well, I do have an idea, being honest, but Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him. This car wanted to play too, but Mummy said not right now. I don't get it. Can we play with him tomorrow then? Yeah. Anybody this way? I don't think so. No. So what did he come in?
Don't tell me.
Is that an orbital bike?
Yeah, this would be Walter's. Thank you so much for helping me find Nero. No problem. I mean, of course, it's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad too. Aw, thanks, this car. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Wow, thanks. Now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, just wanted to ask, do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime? Together, I mean? I just want to see him, main guild branch there. You can take along and we can, tour around. Well, if you let me, then, yeah. I bet it would be really fun seeing the capital together. Phew, man, why am I getting so nervous over this? I gotta make sure I'm worthy of her, and that means becoming a strong bracer she can rely on. I'm sure of it. Knowing is half the battle, and I think I've got it all figured out. I can always count on this car. I'm excited to go to the capital with him, but I wonder why he won't play with me in Kent anymore. So, go. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we have lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now, and we can't find one of the passengers. Oh no, it's that Melikor or whatever his name is. I bet. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. We looked at and he didn't check into the room there either. He may very well be in danger if he stayed outside the village. Van, could that be? Fits the bill, the self-proclaimed Bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe we got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all this. Excuse me. With all the traffic lately, I knew trouble would come trudging. Not trudging. And eventually, but not that much all at once. Everyone's understandably worried, seeing as the culprit's still at large. Now, where could they have gone off to? With more traffic between the big cities, we might need to expect more visitors in our future, and potentially more trouble. We need to figure out how to prepare for that. The way we are will be overwhelmed if we get more big days like this. How we prepare for the future will be most important, both in this contents and in general. Is that it? Oh, no. It's good that we get... it's good that we're getting more visitors, thanks to the intra-city traffic, but it seems all these city folks are bringing city trouble with them, not to mention the influx of international traffic. We'll need to put a plan in place to protect this village, its residents, and these new visitors. Up to the church first. Knock knock. Hello, sister. My little brother, this car, he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. It makes me proud as his sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the faith for similar reasons. Myself, it feels gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. He shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to have him as my brother. I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago, and goodness, he has grown in my time away. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow up for myself, together with the goddess. Upstairs? No. Wait, hold on. Today was not your ordinary day. Phew. I'm just relieved that Mayor was able to smooth things over with the pastures. By the time I thought about lending out some of the chapel's rooms, he already arranged things with the meeting hall instead. He's still sharp as ever. Thanks to him and Goddard, this whole debacle should pass within the next day or two. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that makes me proud to serve here, even if it's just my assignment. Oh, goddess, I pray again for the safety of these good villagers and the travelers they have invited into their homes. Oh, out of the way. Nope, this way. I'm sure Garnard, knows his stuff, but I just don't know about kinda going out shopping so much. I mean, I get it, real world experience is important and all, but she's my one and only girl. I can't help but worry, you know? She says she wants to go out to Basil. She wants to visit Long Lai and see the Eastern art out there. Those places are worlds away from here. I know Garnard's all gung-ho about it. He wants her to get some experience under her belt. Randy's a real warlord sometimes. Personally, I think we should just trust her judgment. Our little girl is growing up, and if she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer will do wonders for her. It did take me a while to accept that, in truth. I wish she could have talked to us about it first. Okay, 2 more people. Oh, both the officer and the bus driver. I was just talking with an officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nevertheless, the passengers' itineraries have been disrupted. Ideally, I like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. We're finally making some progress here. Now that it's looking like the bus will be back on the road tomorrow. But we're not out of the woods yet. The night is plenty dangerous. We're not in great shape here as is. The monsters, though, I think we'll have a bracer down here soon to handle those. There's not much I can do about bracers as the one officer out here. I know the top brass doesn't like them sticking their noses in our business, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, personally. Okay. I'll save. Oh, welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her? Right. She brought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she brought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it lying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess Jaegers might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ada would be using those old kind of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now, of all times? Right. You think that this would be a low priority for her right now. So just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. What that Jaeger needed so much gas for, Adios only knows. Maybe her group got caught up in something? She looked pretty grim back there, thinking about it. Either way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there. You hear? Well, help out however we can if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I hope I got it through to her that professional training ain't something she can just speed through. It takes more time than that. I know she's awfully skilled and she's always looking for ways to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning. But she can't skip the basics or she'll just trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step, and that's how she'll find her way forward. Oh, wrong door. Okay, so... Oh, so back to the bike. Excuse me. Oh, you didn't get these people? How did I miss them? Whimper. Oh. Gotta go to your owner. I remember hearing the story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. Sounds overblown though. Probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. Those really got my young heart racing. I haven't been able to go out to my usual fishing spot ever since it was stolen. But you know, I got to experience a lot of things you just can't find back in the city, and I found some good spots here too. I I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with friends sometime.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed 2,300 sledge an hour. I'm gonna go out on the limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it's probably had I have to price tag. Definitely heavier than my bike. My truck. Figures that filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you a full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Oh, now we have a flashback. Oh wait, could you just give us the short version? Nope, I'm not skipping on any details, so buckle up. A while back, a guy requested... Sorry, excuse me. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I would hesitate to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. The two of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some... beat some shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant airborne weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in the war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately it was way out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. He picked... What? He picked up the whole truck. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot and attacked it a job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss, but we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no. You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. He gave me this one in the vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. The cheap asshole brought it used, but it was a decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart and soul and hard-earned Mira into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 2 arch under. Was that a car horn? What the hell? Who honked the horn in the middle of the night? Bracers. That's a strange looking vehicle. Zen? That has to be Zen. It's an off-roader from Lino's range. They're good for driving on rough terrain. But that emblem is... The Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected.
Okay,
Oh,
it was
and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Oh, the guy from
Crap!
before.
Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etoile bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that.
They were just standing there.
Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Zen and Elaine yesterday. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early? Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew, no rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Elvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkride Solutions crew. You should be glad to be working in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those Imperial? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. At least it's honest. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like to clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet, too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you were sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got them. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I'll admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The bracer scale's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. So if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that would be swell. Wow, rude much? I never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideas if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? I wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
He just hold on.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
We will. But first.
Sounds good to me.
Ah, damn it. Okay. But first, I gotta take a quick break. Bathroom break.
Well.
Ouch. Sorry. Bathroom break. Bathroom break.
Well. Well. Alrighty.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. Well. Well. Well... Alrighty. Alrighty. Well...
Well,
Alrighty. 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 Well... Well... Well...
Well, okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn. I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes, you really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkride. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you?
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Huh. So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
I'll take you on. Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective. would work here.
Good luck! Flames protect us! Give them your all!
Brace yourself!
Boost banner unlocked! Good luck!
Pull out all the stops!
Good luck!
Pull out all the stops!
There! There! Perfect chance! Good luck!
Pull out all the stops!
There! A chance! Grab the light! White heal!
I owe you one.
Then! Full boost! Go all out! Good luck! Blades protect us! Activating drive!
Eat this!
Here goes!
A boost would work here.
Could really use a nap.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
There!
I owe you one. A chance!
Activating skill! There we go!
All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Blades protect us!
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Activating skill! Now! Do your worst! Yeah.
Sucker! They're down!
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace? Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones. It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Whew, that hits the spot.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Take this! Take this one!
Engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
Gotcha!
I'm powered up!
Finish the job. One more. Take this out.
Should be safe for now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Take this. Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Take this.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work!
Give me your worst. Keep it up.
Give 'em your all!
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! A chance!
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's for the best! Mary!
Lane.
Mary!
A chance.
Activating Trough!
Lanes.
Eat this. It's done.
Here goes! Yeah! Yeah! You're open!
I can live with this.
Nice job on this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this. Let's get to work.
Activating shards.
You got this.
Give 'em your all.
Great. It's done.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter
Hit 'em
unlocked.
fast, Fairy.
Ha, yeah. Ha, yes. There.
Bring it on.
Give 'em your all. You're open. Give 'em your all. I won't stop here. Boost gauge fully replenished. I'll take it from here.
This could get tricky with so many.
Right.
Here goes.
There's so many of them. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Should be safe for now.
Gotcha!
Good chance to deploy shards. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Deploying shards!
Use a
You got
shards
this!
to get the upper hand. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked. Give 'em your all.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Warning, time for you to prep detected. Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Zypher activate.
Activating drive.
There!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Take this!
Beginning combat. Activating shards. Use a shard
Hit 'em
to
fast,
get
Barry.
the upper hand.
Activating skill.
It's the end of
Boost gauge limit broken.
good luck.
Zypher activate.
Activating drive.
There! Here goes.
It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Zypher activate. This! They're stunned! A chance!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance!
There we go.
All you, Agnes!
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops!
Good luck!
Here goes.
Good luck! Give them your all! Here's some extra!
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever! Ooh, a treasure chest! Activating shards! Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Pull out all the stops!
Target locked! You're trapped! Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did a wonderful thing. Let's keep moving ahead. Stage fully replenished.
Deploying shards!
Use the sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield. I'll take you on. Give them your all.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. We're not done yet.
Take this out!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Activating shards. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
A chance!
Give them your all.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Activating skill.
Great!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't stop here.
Huh, looks like a chest. him fast, Barry. A chance. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Take this!
Commencing battle. Time to be cautious. Time to go all out.
Cypher activate.
Blaze. I won't lose. Yeah! It's for the best!
There! They're down!
There! Mary!
Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
I need to rest up.
Cypher activate.
That was lousy.
There!
Then!
Chance!
Certain arts will work better. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
There we go!
All you, Agnes! Could really use a nap.
There! Thank you! Mary! Blaze.
A chance!
Activating skill! There we go!
All you, Agnes!
There! Here's some extra! There!
A chance!
Certain arts will work better! Here's some extra!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze.
Got your number!
Yeah!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Here goes! Flames protect us! The light! White heal!
Thanks,
you!
pal.
Ben!
Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down! Eat this! Here goes!
Here's some extra!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Get activating shot! This enemy's tough!
Keep it up!
Give them your all!
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Do your worst!
Pull out all the stops!
Good luck! Blade activated!
Brace it!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I'm powered up! Beginning combat.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha!
We can win right now.
Gotcha! Deploying shards!
Flames protect us.
Think fast! Take this!
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Flames. Ha! They're down. There.
Bring it on!
Flames protect us.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
There! Here goes!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Good luck.
This'll hurt!
Give them your all.
Aerial Buster!
There. Flinched. Here goes. Yes.
Activating skill.
There.
Sucker!
Ben.
Give them your all.
No.
Give them your all.
Nice! That went great!
You kick butt, man.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! Gotcha!
Gauge fully replenished.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
All of your all!
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Zypha, activate! A chance! Activating drive. There!
All you on, yes. A chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Time to go all out! Activating skill!
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames! Activating drive.
Here goes.
Full boost! Go all out! Time to go all out! Activating skill!
It's done. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here! Fully replenished! Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive. A chance. Ha! Yes!
Like hell you are. Eat this.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry.
Deploying shards! All you on, yes?
Initializing drive.
Do your worst.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Give them your all.
Brace yourself!
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! That went great!
You kick butt, man.
Take the sun!
Now, let's make the first move.
Let's get to work!
Stronger than ever. Get ready. This
Take
second is
this.
tough.
Let's get to work!
Activating shards.
Keep it up!
Go all in them your all.
Brace it! You're stunned!
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are! Here goes!
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Zypher activate!
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength.
There.
All you on, yes?
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah.
Boost gauge fully replenished. We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
all. Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is, we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
So sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it. But my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you.
And yes.
If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkride Solutions does. We help people.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Meal Mirage.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood. But I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I am so happy.
See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene! Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us!
How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right!
We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Thirsty.
I won't lose.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event.
Boost
All
gauge
you
limiter
on, yes.
unlocked.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill!
Time for the main event.
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Like hell you are.
Perfect chance!
Like hell you are.
Here goes! It'll be alright!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Give him your all!
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
يسقي على هواء البصرة! Perfect chance!
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance.
Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Barry. Going all in.
Boost level maximum strength.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive! There! Barry!
Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out! Attack their weakness with an art! Good luck! It can't hide anything from us! Certain arts will work better! Flames protect us!
Cypher activate.
There! Again! Perfect chance!
Going all in.
It hurts. So hot.
There! Barry! Engaging shield!
level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance. All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go. First
A chance.
a chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
My head is splitting.
That's how it goes.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Snap out of it!
Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You will have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
shielded me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Why'd she stop?
The Genesee are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that?
Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Van? What's happening?
She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Do your worst! A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Time to go all out!
Time to go all out!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Time for some payback!
Flames protect us!
Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Eat this!
Time for some payback!
Flames protect us!
Eat this! Here comes...
Not so fast!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
There!
Time for some payback! On my hand!
moving!
It's our turn now.
I need help!
Here comes.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Get going, Van! Van, activate your boost! Full boost!
Flames
Don't hold
protect
back, Van! Take this!
Eat this. Here comes.
Perfect chance!
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Flames protect us!
All right, Van!
Here comes.
Perfect chance! There!
We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Time to go all out!
All right, Van!
Eat this.
Stronger than ever!
I'm impressed.
Van! Are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late.
True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course, we won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida.
You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go.
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesee did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesee in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesee. They're incredibly dangerous, no doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What?
Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkride, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you all right, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already? That's how it goes. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous. That's pretty good, I guess.
Oh, I'm so happy! Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Look over here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me!
He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah! This type's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!